It is time for... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. How do you see it panning out? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Offside the decision. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He has teammates around him. Opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Pellegrini. Pass chiselled nicely. Pellegrini. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Solid punch. Being pressed here. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Artem Dovbyk. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Promising looking ball. Guendouzi. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Pellegrini. El Shaarawy has it. Good idea. Nicely blocked. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Did a good job of cutting it out. Could be troublesome. And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Chance to equalise. And the keeper did well to get there first. Marco Asensio. Oh, danger here. Well, they have the ball again. And a throw in. Takes it on. Closing down well. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Musaba. On to Genduzi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Excellent run in possession. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And nice vision. Marco Asensio. Tremendous challenge. Teammates available. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. N'Golo Conte. Here is Marco Asensio. Dovbyk. Well, taken away. He won the ball. So a half an hour remaining. He's in with a chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Matteo Guendouzi. Showing good defensive judgment. And a creative look about this. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Marco Asensio. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Well, that certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And over comes the corner. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Anthony Musaba. A really good pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Artem Dovbyk. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. A deep delivery. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Marco Asensio. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kouadio Kone. Has eyes for goal! Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Might be a chance to break. Lot to like about that pass. Might be a chance here. Takes on the shorts. They cannot. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Takes the shot. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Really good interception. Plenty of support here. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide it.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Intelligent defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. And cutting in field. A fine reading of the situation. Decent looking ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And a throw in for Salzburg. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good-looking cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now?
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
Liner. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here. Well, read that magnificently. Great weight on the pass. Oh, might yet do it. And there it is, a two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And a lot to like about this attack. To reduce the arrears. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Smart defending. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Thoughtful play. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Quite clearly offside. Now to the front post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Seko Fofana. And a good-looking ball. Has a go! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Jorbe Vertessen. Take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? A cross lacking guile and accuracy. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vega. Oh, this looks useful. that's an interesting pass. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Vertessen. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Murphy. Fofana with it. Promising pass. And taking it without any trouble at all. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, spot on with that challenge. Varela. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Didn't quite go to plan. And the right place to cut out the pass. Jorbe Vertessen. And there to intervene. 20 minutes to go in this one. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Just the challenge that was required. A running room in the wide position. Played into the box. So a corner. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Fully committed. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Clever defending. Nice looking pass. And it's played into the centre. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And whipped into the box. Well, still an issue here. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Good work from Porto to win it back. And a fine cross. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Vertessen. Interesting pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Varela. And now we can... It is time for... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Deflected behind, corner. Short corner it is. Luca Digne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Can he? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pellegrini. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, to level the match. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Trying to deliver it accurately. What a vital intervention. And credit due, a good intervention. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Rodgers. Might lead to a chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. But then the one that goes astray. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ollie Watkins. He's in here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! A delicious piece of skill. And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Douglas Luiz. Now with Rodgers. And he has options available. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lot to like about that pass. He's on the run. And roaming free here. Can he score? How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Onana. On to McGinn. Watkins. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Pellegrini. Decent looking pass. Douglas Luiz. Roma recovering possession well. Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Can they carve out a chance? Douglas Luiz. Stopped a certain goal. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, big chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
30 minutes to go then. Smart defending. He has teammates around him. Pellegrini. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And suddenly on the front foot. Pellegrini. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, nice ball. McGinn. And a chance to whip it in here. Manoeuvring infield. But the danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. It's there for him. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Artem Dovbyk. Nicely weighted pass. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Can someone get on the end of this? Buendia. Oh, that's a clever ball. And cutting it out. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Watkins. Onana. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Takes aim. Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, spot on with that challenge. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Nicely timed tackle. Guendouzi. Teammates available. Oh, it might be. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. That's a good pass. Can he finish? And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And there it is, a chance. In position. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. That's a lovely ball. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Kanté. An effective challenge. He has teammates around him. Oh, nicely played. Real chance. Well, still a chance. In it goes at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Searching for the angle. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And it's a quality pass. Matteo Guendouzi. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Intercepted effortlessly. Really nice looking pass. A chance then for the respective manager. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Conte. Determined defending. Really good wide play. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, they survived the attack. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Has a go. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? N'Golo Conte. Here is Marco Asensio. He's in with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Marco Asensio. In with a chance. Chance still there. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's great defending.
That really is a good block.
Nicely timed tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, good-looking run. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Just 10 minutes to go. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Ready to break, perhaps? But quick thinking defensively. Marco Asensio. That might help them. Through on goal. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, good strike. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Oh, that's splendid play. And in the perfect position to read it. it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. So here is the lineup.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And moving it forward. And in with a real chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? That is a magnificent run. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Onana. John McGinn. Watkins, can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
He really did do well there.
Terem Mofi. Now with Rodgers. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now opening things up. Signs. Gabri Veiga, shaping to shoot. Oh, a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Good high press. Buendia. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Always likely to be given as a foul. Amadou Onana. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Rodgers. McGinn. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Seko Fofana. Veiga. Top-class defending. Rodgers. Attack looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. Signs. And the cross into the middle. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. This corner could be useful to them. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Lucadinha. Emiliano Buendia. Showing a good reading of the game. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It's a fierce effort. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. That is that for the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Morgan Rogers. On to McGinn. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, looks so promising. Can they set up a chance? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Onana. Now with Rogers. Intelligent defending. Alberto Costa. Gabri Veiga. So a half an hour remaining. Watkins. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the through ball. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Buendia. Lucadinha. And an astute piece of defending. Emiliano Buendia. Can he score? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Seko Fofana. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Morgan Rogers. And a tidy challenge. And the shot. Not troubling the keeper. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Veiga. Now with Douglas Luiz. Emiliano Buendia. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the...
And fired against the crossbar. It was on its way in. Pau Torres.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Watkins. Fine pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And caught by the keeper. And final, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Your expectations?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the... Takes aim! That was going in!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Plenty of support here. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Decent looking ball. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And back underway. 1-0 it is. Guendouzi. It's with Milan Skriniar. Kanté. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And showing fine vision. Determined defending. Out of play, throw in. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Trying to tee it up. This could square the game. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Nelson Semedo. Interesting pass. Oh, it might be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, that attack collapsed completely. Musaba. Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Takes the shot! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That's a good-looking pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Plenty of support here. Well read to put an end to that attack. He'll take this on. And blocked for now. Marco Asensio. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pellegrini gives it a go, and Ederson has somehow kept it out. Corner kick played in, and unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Marco Asensio. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Takes aim. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Skriniar. High pressing and good high pressing. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Conte has it. Can he find the right pass? Decent chance. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And the attack fizzling out. An easy one for the keeper there. Artem Dovbyk. Sadio Kone. A real opening now. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Marco Asensio. And cutting it out. Danger building. And just like that, broken up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Is this the moment? Splendid defending. An effective challenge. Marco Asensio. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sadio Kone. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Decent idea. Matteo Guendouzi. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Promising attack, but quick thinking defensively. Sadio Kone. And the through ball. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Marco Asensio. Roma regaining possession. Pellegrini. Oh, nice ball over the top. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And we will have just one additional minute. Takes it on! Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Seko Fofana. In a decent position. Gives it a go. And how about that for a save? Delivering it. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Vertessen. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good visualisation and execution. Can he find the right pass? Really good ball there. And he's made headway. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Varela. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. So out for a throw-in. Can they take the lead? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Thoughtful play. Oh, goodness me, off the post. There to take it away. He'll have a go here. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Vertessen. Threads it nicely. Through on goal. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. He's in with a chance. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
That'll be a Salzburg ball. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Borja Sainz. Porto have given us away. Decent position. To get back into the game. And he's fired it against the post. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jorbe Vertessen. And passing it through. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And with that, the first... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Terem Mofi. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, they can keep possession of it now. That's a nice-looking ball. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity it is. Oh, perhaps this time. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, given away.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, we're into the final half hour. And slipped through beautifully. Committed defending. That'll be a Porto throw-in. A long way out. An alert reaction to tip it over. Played over. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. He has teammates around him. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And possession lost by Salzburg. Cross might be on. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
20 minutes remaining. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Oh, yes, what a pass. A very timely interception. Oh, nice ball. Porto doing well to regain possession. Nicely played. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Promising pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Deflection then over the touchline. Porto recovering possession well. Superb effort to keep it in. And offside. He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now a decent position. And there's the whistle. League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And quick thinking defensively. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Could play it in. Might lead to a chance. And what a close shave it was. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could go ahead. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Douglas Luiz. Buendia. Oh, the threat is there, but stout defending when it mattered. And danger averted. Well read. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Watkins. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, surely! Oh, got everything behind it! Can someone get on the end of this? And knocked out of there. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Dovbik. And on to Douglas Luiz. Rogers. That's a good-looking ball. He has time to play it over. Interception to snuff out the danger. Cash. Morgan Rogers. Douglas Luiz. What can they produce on the flank? Strong challenge. Well, it was cut out easily. No, high-quality defending. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Now a decent position. Oh, cut out brilliantly!
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And passing it well. Making sure nothing untoward happened. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Morgan Rogers. And Cash with it. Buendia. Is this the moment? That is a perfect tackle. And moving it forward. It's there for him. Oh, terrific save. He's driven in the corner. Needs to clear it. Pellegrini. El Shaarawy. Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Oh, he'll take it on. What a save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Ollie Watkins. Moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Watkins. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And finding their flow. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
McGinn. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he finish? Pellegrini. Promising possession, this. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Pau Torres. Ollie Watkins. Rogers. Amadou Onana. McGinn did well to win it back. Kone. Dovbyk. Will it happen for them? Pellegrini. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Oh, a pressing masterclass here.
They've got to play it right now.
And defensive play to be applauded. Douglas Luiz. Rogers. There to win it back. A goal here might win it. Gives it a go. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. El Shaarawy. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Lucadinha. Emiliano Buendia. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Played towards the near post. Must take the lead here. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. And we will have just one additional minute. That is that after... Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary... Fancies it? Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Played over. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well read to win possession back. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, might be. Keeper was there to meet it. And over comes the corner. And they have possession again. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And hit with ferocity! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Oh, yes, what a pass! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. N'Golo Conte. Good-looking pass. And he's made the run. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Lovely weight. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Losing custody of it, Conte. Marco Asensio. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Kolu. Well, very effective play in possession, but the danger averted for now. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Kerem Kolu just needs to steady himself. And denied by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And that's comfortably gathered. Marco Asensio. Kolu. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Winning back possession. Impressive build-up. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And showing good game awareness. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Matteo Guendouzi. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Guendouzi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent pass. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, good idea. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Now the counter-attack looks on. Gives it a go. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Able to skip past his man. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Getting a fist on it. Can they forge ahead? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Anthony Musaba. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
And into the last 20 minutes. And Salzburg have it back here. He made good progress there. And cutting it out. Intercepting it intelligently. Guendouzi. It's a weighted pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Now, who can he play it to? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he's through here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Brilliant pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he might be through here. Just narrowly off target. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Well, he's given us away. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Happy to shoot. And caught by the keeper. Onana. Buendia. Well, he keeps going. A fine reading of the situation. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. It's a cross towards the near post. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. John McGinn. Onana. Here is Digne. Good work from Porto to win it back. Will it happen for them? Decides to shoot. Oh, fearless! Ollie Watkins. On to McGinn. Amadou Onana. Can they level the game? Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Might lead to a chance. Takes aim. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Signs. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Who wants to make a challenge? Now what can they do from here? Terrific piece of anticipation. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Trying his luck. Foiling his opponent completely.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Morgan Rogers. And it's a quality pass. The danger not over. Chance to play it in. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And he has options available. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rogers. Well read to win possession back. Pau Torres. And now with McGinn. Plenty of options. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Emiliano Buendia. Can he put it away? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Francisco Moura. On to Sainz. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now opening things up. Textbook defending inside the box. Murphy. Gutsy move to block it. And a throw in for Porto. And space to cross it. An alert piece of defending. Douglas Luiz. On to Rodgers. Onana. Very quick thinking there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Decent position. Can they do it? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Douglas Luiz.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Sainz. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Cash. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Amadou Onana. And tidy defensive play.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Douglas Luiz. Emiliano Buendia. Not the pass he had in mind. Murphy. Crossing opportunity. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just...
Very shortly it will... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Flowing here. Salem Al-Dosari. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Song. Leonardo Ruiz. Anderson Oliveira. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Theo Hernandez. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And going for goal. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Well read to win possession back. Nicely constructed. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Leonardo Ruiz. Can he get them level? Huge block.
That really is a good block.
Benzema. And having a go! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Ruiz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, nice ball. Oliveira. Song. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And a fine tackle. Well, attacking possibilities. Nice looking move, this. An alert piece of defending. Koulibaly. And passing it well. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? The defender doing his job. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they turn it into something? Could pull one back here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And danger averted. Well read. Song Min-kyu. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And running through to the keeper. Suddenly they have possession.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Well, certainly. And here they are passing the ball around once more. Could pull one back here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Benzema. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Kim Jin-soo. Oliveira. Could be troublesome. Can he deliver? Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Quick break could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Opportunity it is. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Song. A very timely interception. And Benzema making a more than decent run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Not a great pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Milinkovic-Savic. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Song Min-kyu. And continues his run. But the danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could pull one back here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, could be. Great defending. Could be. And a really effective parry, but the ref... every way. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Ittihad and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly.
Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a...
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And whipped into the box. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, it might be. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a lot to like about this attack. That's a useful cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Threads it nicely. Determined defending. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Splendid defending. Promising looking ball. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Moussa Diaby. And hammered in there. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Can anyone stop him? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And goes for goal! And the keeper getting across to stop it. And there's the delivery. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Well, nicely cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, this is looking promising. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Diaby. Oh, good vision there. And the cross into the middle. Oh, it could be. And the ruling is offside here. Cross might be on. And it's played into the centre. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Fabinho. Nicely played. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fabinho. Well, the threat could be there. Has a go. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cross could be useful. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Intercepting it intelligently. Can they forge ahead? How good was that? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's splendid play. Just narrowly off target. So out for a throw-in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Has eyes for goal! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to deliver it accurately. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And bursting forward, but the danger averted for now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And goes for goal! And how about that for a save? Playing it in. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Promising position, this. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And over it comes. Good bit of ball winning. Attack looks promising. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And winning it back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he finish? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Steven Bergwijn. Level pegging, but can they change that? Not troubling the keeper. Five minutes left. And threading it through. He's through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Steven Bergwijn. Determined defending. Kim. Dangerous ball. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's
place. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Fancies it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Alyami. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And possession lost by Al Hilal. And passing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it? Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Ivan Toney. And cutting it out. Oh, lovely ball. Riyad Mahrez. Well, the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Possession, the most important thing. Karim Benzema. Can they add to their lead? And it's with Malcolm. Targets available, cross comes in. Terrific piece of anticipation. So the corner played into the box. Galeno. Now he must favour the cross. Mahrez! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's
And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Alyami. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Ruben Neves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Ah, that's how to defend. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one. Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Great defending here. Can he find the net? Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And unable to keep possession. Ivan Toney. Incisive ball. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Benzema. In a decent position. And running free here. Played into the box. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to... Well, they've got things going again here. And I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kessié. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Benzema. Oh, surely! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Mahrez. Really clever pressing. And they have possession again. Well, I suppose it's no great surprise, but Riyad Mahrez was difficult to subdue in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought he's...
Oh, fully stretched! Who's going to get on the end of it? Not completely out of trouble here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Mahrez. Clever defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Salem Al-Dossari. Tony. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Malcolm. Oh, useful ball. Tremendous interception. Kessier. Can he finish? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Benzema takes it forward now. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Tony. Nicely played. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Oh, top goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former opportunity. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle.
Chance here, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, he's won the ball. Houssem Aouar. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Leonardo Ruiz. Very quick thinking there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking pass. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Flowing here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ruiz. Well, a touch too heavy there. Leonardo Ruiz. And good safe hands on display. Steven Bergwijn. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And support available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And space to exploit, maybe. That's a nice-looking ball. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Oliveira. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Song. And hit with ferocity. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And cutting it out. Diaby. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And playing it through. Diaby. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ruiz. And showing good game awareness. Oh, good-looking run. Leonardo Ruiz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Threading it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Song Min-kyu. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Song. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he do it? Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
An effective challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they make it count? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ruiz. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Oliveira. And now their turn to have the ball. A good vision there. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. Vigorous defending. Just can't get it past them. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Leonardo Ruiz. Determined defending. Awar. "20 minutes to go. And that is how to block. Possession given away, unfortunately. Let's fly here! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Ruiz. How did they let that attack come to an end? Trying to open up the defence. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Very quick thinking there. Ruiz. Committed challenge. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And the chance slips away. And so into the final 5 minutes. Song. Oh, in with a chance. Surely now. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Tenacious challenge. Steven Bergwijn. Whether the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Kim. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to pick out a teammate. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Riyad Mahrez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Housawi. Oh, read it really well. Can he deliver? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Majrashi. Housawi. Kessié. Good-looking move. Not smooth in possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Opportunity. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, this could really help the cause. Mahrez! Oh, superb reflexes! Let's see about the delivery. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
And a strong tackle. Very effective pass. And roaming free here. Delivering it into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Kessié. Attack looks promising. Is this the equaliser? A good and fair challenge. Not a good pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Now opening things up. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Hong Chul. Regained possession. Takes the shot. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again into the second half. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Galeno. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This looks promising. And a decent delivery. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Individual brilliance.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Kessié might do damage on the break. Mahrez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, a textbook interception. Well, they've given him too much space. Majrashi. Mahrez. Kessié has it. Really good interception. 20 minutes to go in this one. Kim. And he read it well.
Read it really well.
Ivan Toney. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent strike! And just over the bar. Really good effort. Kessié. And on the front foot. This is great theatre. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he find the right pass? Released it nicely. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Oh, good idea. Great defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Losing possession. Take it away. And a throw-in forthcoming. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Superb effort to keep it in. non-stop hype all week. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk. Decides to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Song. Well, the attack looks promising. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the move breaks down.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And firing it. It was on its way in. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, his major attribute is his pace. It's as simple as that. He's dynamic both with and without the ball. He really does take some stopping.
Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Song Min-kyu. And he saw the situation developing. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Takes the shot. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Might be onto something. Takes aim. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Malcolm. Well, the defenders know they need to get tight. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Promising attack. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Benzema. Showing a good reading of the game. Kim Jin-soo. Good tackle. Malcolm. Now with Benzema. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. Ruiz. Song Min-kyu. Gives it a go. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. High quality defending. How about the cross? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Oh, could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Malcolm. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished...
There's the shot! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
It's a wild passage, this. That's a nice ball. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Will it go in? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Benzema. Nicely timed tackle. Leonardo Ruiz. Just the challenge that was required. Could be. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Malcolm. Decent idea. No, high quality defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Weighted well. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Benzema. And defensive play to be applauded. Just 10 minutes to go. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he get one back? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Clearance needed to be better. Trying his luck. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Kim Jin-soo. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And firing it. It was on its way in. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Showing a good reading of the game. Very short. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
This looks promising out wide. And whipped into the box. And I think the threat has been averted. Fabinho. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Playing with a flow and intensity. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Awar. And they've created space. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they can bring it out now. Effective pressure. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Oh, you'll have a go! Just couldn't get it through. Just the challenge that was required. And having a go! Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Steven Bergwijn. Good movement. Oh, disappointing end to that. Fabinho. Brilliant pass. Driven in. Well, nothing comes of it. Room to roam. And he's driving his team forward. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Awar. Can he finish? Vital block there. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Really getting stuck in. And it's played into the centre. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And moving it forward. And an astute piece of defending. Nicely played. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Diaby. Nice-looking move, this. Magnificent defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Moussa Diaby. Oh, how about that for a tackle? A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway again, and even Steven here. Diaby. Might jump in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Very quick thinking there. And threading it through. A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Awar. Might work out. Good-looking pass. And darting through. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And this to level it. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Superb stop. Now sending it in. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times, they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
Kim. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. This looks more than decent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
And roaming free here. Kim. Takes aim. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Playing it in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Kim. Well, they've lost the ball. Plenty of support here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Intent on keeping it out. And the ruling is offside here. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Smart defending. Kim. Anticipation levels height. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Could be troublesome. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Kessié. Oh, that's splendid play. An alert piece of defending. And striking it. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Malcolm. On to Benzema. Just the challenge that was required. Housawi. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, they keep passing away. Superb effort to keep it in. Salem Al-Dosari. Theo Hernandez. And Benzema in the middle. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Mahrez! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And the pass deftly cut out. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the chance slips away. Karim Benzema. Wasted possession again. That's a good-looking pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Theo Hernandez. On to Benzema. A chance then for the respective managers. Teams back in position, second half underway. Determined defending. Might lead to a chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Corner kick played in. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Mahrez. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Nice weight on the pass. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Who can he pick out? Opportunity. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Moving the ball forward. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper. But full credit to him. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Benzema. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Intent on keeping it out. Trying to get one back. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Benzema seducing with his passing. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Galeno. And finding their flow. And let's give credit to the defending. Malcolm. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Just the challenge that was required. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Infringement spotted. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Ruben Neves. And here's Galeno. And a brisk run, delivering it into the box. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Threads it nicely. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ruiz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game. Chance here, and there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And good anticipation. Flowing here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, an incredible block. Did well to win the ball back. Takes it on. And blocked again. Steven Bergwijn. Good bit of ball winning. Can they level the game? Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Attacking with vigour. It's there for him. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? On its way! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Doumbia. Doumbia. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Song Min-kyu. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well read to ease the pressure. Diaby. Nicely cut out. Oh, that's a really good run. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Steven Bergwijn. Really getting stuck in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And just like that, broken up. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That is a magnificent run. Nicely timed tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Takes aim. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Awar. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ruiz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nice weight on the pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Dumbia. Promising looking ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And intercepted it. And possibilities here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Now to the front post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Song Min-kyu. Well, they've lost the ball. And look at this! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Song. Well read to win possession back. He'll have a go here! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. 20 minutes remaining. Lovely ball over the top. Through on goal. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Song Min-kyu. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Ruiz. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oliveira. Determined defending. And just like that, broken up. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously,
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ruiz. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And nothing comes of that attack.
it certainly needed that intervention.
very shortly. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And whipped into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And good work to regain possession. Osawi, plenty of support here. Real chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Timed it well. Throw in here. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. And caught by the keeper. And that'll be offside. Good-looking move.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Really good challenge. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good idea. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Toney. Kessié. And a textbook interception. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Huge block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. How did they let that attack come to an end? And with that, the first half draws to a... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Intercepted effortlessly. Kessié. Oh, useful ball. Has a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the defensive intervention there. This looks interesting. And a significant block following that cross. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, you'll have a go! Splendid block! Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Targets available, cross comes in. And still dangerous. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Chance here. It was on its way in. So a goal kick here. Mahrez. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, he looks threatening. And look at this! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Nicely cut out. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Oh, that's splendid play. An alert piece of defending. 15 minutes left for play. Well read to ease the pressure. And he has options available. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And delivered into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And lost the ball. Attacking with vigour. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, that one has promise. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they can keep possession now. Galeno. Tony. There will be 1 minute added on at the end.